Hello, hello. I moved my shit. Okay, I'm updating the mod manager right now, and it wants me to open Inquisition.
I like eggs.
I like eggs too. I got a new background. How are you doing, Boots? Is that a headstand Patrick Star booty shake? So confused about what I'm looking at. Gee, I've had the ADHD's ADHDing so hard today. So hard. It's a thing. I can flip it over and we can have a Garrus. Cause Beth's amazing. Thana's husband. Those are both my husbands. Or two of my husbands. Nope. This way. I'm gonna get used to it. So it's used to be on this side of me, now he's on this side. Well, there's a chance I broke my mods for Inquisition. That's fun. My EA Play membership, like, oh, it's on the wrong thing. So my Sims one, that's probably why. I can do that one later. You know what's great to do while I'm streaming is update my Sims 4. Add. Now the question is, where is Veilguard? Hold up. Yes, I'm aware. Because I updated the Frosty mod manager. Browse local files. Steam. Oh, I want this one open and this one open. It's on the D drive now. Go to Steam. They're folders within folders. I'm glad you're doing well. I finally ate. If you noticed, I did all of this. I woke up. I did like my app games, watched some news, took a shower, had like a single drink from my protein water, rearranged my entire room, like half dressed. Because mid-shower, I was like, you know what? This is a really good time to rearrange your room. I'm like, okay, but first you have to finish showering. So I finished showering, didn't get completely dressed. Like sports bra and sweats. Sweatpants, that's it. So like, I was dressed enough. And then like, I completely rearranged my room. Luckily, like my mattress is just an air mattress, so I was able just to slide it over. And my room's very small, so I didn't have to like, my desk didn't get much cleaner, not gonna lie. Amazing. Amazing. I used to do stuff like that too. Sometimes you just have the sudden urge to like clean. Or do something. It doesn't matter how dressed you are. But I was gonna be walking by windows that do not have curtains, so I'm like, I need to at least have the bits covered. Exactly. Like, I've been wanting to arrange my room for like a week at least. And then I was finally like, first I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Like, I think I think the room's too small and too oddly like sized for it. Yes, those bits. I had to cover those bits. But like, I like got the measuring tape out at 1 a.m. last night, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna measure it, you know, just to make sure. And like, we have one of those ones that like locks when you like measure it. So I was like, okay, I can measure it, and then I can like take the measuring tape to where I want to put it and see how much of the room it's going to take up that way. Because I'm really bad about like visualizing in my head how things are going to look. I worked a lot with them when I was a kid, so. Oh man. I will get through. I'm still having, okay, here, open. Why does it need an encryption key? Why do I need an encryption key to mod the game? No, hold up. I need you to understand why my face just made that face. So like, I went to a YouTube video because that's how I usually like mod things. So usually I like have links to everything and they're very organized, not like myself. And so they're like, use the encryption key from this. Why can't you see it? Hello? There it goes. They're like, use the encryption key from this post. I need you to see this. It's still going. It's still going. It's still fucking going. It's still fucking going. Good fucking God! So we're gonna copy all of that. I like... What are the comments? They're just like, where do I put it? And a lot of thank you. Cause when you put it into Frosty Mod Manager, you get this pop up. Now it's not responding. Apparently this might be out of date. Fuck! Why? I just want to mod the game. Didn't they say they were going to make it easier to mod? Which is why you couldn't like pre-download the game on PC. Isn't that why we couldn't pre-download the game so we could mod easier? What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm now realizing he can't see Solus in this view. We can see Thane. Alright, so I guess I'm not modding today. I'll figure that out later. Unless there's something in here. No. Okay, cool beans. Well, we tried.
If you don't remember how much you enjoyed it last time, I would like to try again.
I found the blurbs, Beth.
Until you can think of nothing else.
I was like, I'm just gonna check my blurb suggestions just for the hell of it. Because I know you talked about potentially getting some Lulu ones, and did not find Lulu ones. But I did find Astarion. Yeah. Was not prepared for that. I was prepared for cuteness. Where the hell?
Astarion, I was wrong about you. Truly wrong about you.
Let me guess. You thought I'd suck blood, but actually I just suck.
Oh, so good. Oh, so good. I'm so close to finishing my Bard playthrough. You know what's great? Is I have this Bard. He was like a plus 14 to Persuasion. I get to the House of Hope. Nice. Can't use the ones for my first playthrough. Because I still had the shutter sound on for my screenshots. Might have ruined a few of them. Especially with my screeching. To be fair, I was like making sounds over it. And there wasn't really words. Screeching is a better description of the sounds I was making. Yeah. Boots was like, I'm gonna turn down the volume now. Before we even got into the romance part, I'm like, fair enough. Apparently I completely missed it when it happened. I've also, down below in the videos tab, there is now, I've pinned the collection, I think they're called here, for the Veilguard, first playthrough of Veilguard, what videos I have highlighted so far. Those will be there. Ah! But like, when I went to the House of Hell, did you know that there are 2 Hellfire balls there? Also, I didn't even talk to the guy in the artifact room. I didn't even make it there. I know, I need it. Why do they all have 5 o'clock shadows? They're so bad on the Qunari ones too. Like, so bad. Because the 5 o'clock shadows are blue for some reason on the Qunari complexions. Did I said nerd was bad? I said the 5 o'clock shadows are bad on the Qunari complexions. I guess if you're a Qunari 5 o'clock shadow on a complexion, then yes. Otherwise, no. So in my quest to mod Veilguard, I might have fucked up my mods for Inquisition. It's fine. Also, there is a skin for Solus in the mods that is just like smooches all over his face. But the ones I really want, I want to get the 5 o'clock shadow removal. And I want to get the one that like fixes the shadows and light hair. Because it drives me up the freaking wall. And I'd like to get that before I finish both games that I'm currently running through, because both my inkies have light hair. But how are you guys? How nerdy? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Beth, how are you doing? I don't know if I asked. But there's also a mod for more body hair on Lulu. You have children in Veilguard, or you have no children in Veilguard? We ignore the bad mods. Did I post it in the, I might have posted it in the Discord. Yes, the Lucanus Antivan fur mod. Boots, you liked it. You liked it, you liked it. Poor babies. Wee Bean, get out of Beth's ribs and lungs. And also the kiss mod is also in there. I also really want that. Have you seen? There's so many good PJ replacements. I need them all. I want to get it so bad for my next Lucanus romance. Like, you're not gonna notice. It's only gonna. There's literally only one scene it's visible in. Also, if they do a fade away / pull back and fade away earlier in the Emmerich romance, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. If they do it again, I'm going to lose my mind. I forgot to turn this on. Fucking bullshit. Let me smooch him. Also, if you've been on my Tumblr, there's a few not safe for work Emmerich posts. They've just been like here and there. FYI. All right. I'm gonna turn an unenable preview. We're gonna go here and we're gonna start the game. After I close a bunch of shit, because a lot of shit's open that doesn't need to be open right now. I don't know. It's something, there's something between Emmerich and Solus. Visually, not really my type. Intellectually, my type. The physicality that is closest or is somewhat my type. Gale and Lulu are closer physically to my type. Which is Gale's perfect though, because then Gale's like pretty intellectually at my type as well. I can't do him both, guys. I can't. Which is why when Davern's like, I don't believe in the fate, I'm just like, oh no. Because, like, I love Alistair. Alistair's not a himbo. He seems like he would be, but he's not. He's actually a nerd. He is a Labrador Retriever, but he's also a nerd. And I'm here for it. He's a history nerd, so I'm not really getting it, but he's a nerd. Have fun with your maybe not your Schrodinger's meeting. Good luck with your meeting. The shaders are almost verified. Also, like, I can play. This is when I played BG3, it was the first time playing on my SSD. This game is like the game is like in full alter now. Load game. What was my other rant? Oh, Harding cock blocking me. I'm like, I had 2 rants. What was it? I really want to post a picture of Emmerich in Rook, like comforting Harding and being like, see, we can be supportive of you, even if you aren't supportive of our relationship. See you soon, Boots. What was that about? That was weird. A glyph just appeared around her. And she glowed. Actually, no, before we leave, we have to go talk to everyone. What am I thinking? Back it up. I'm so silly. No, we have to go hear him call me darling or dearest. Usually when I load in, everyone's just back in their room. You're just standing in the middle of the room.
Darling, hello.
You okay? You don't usually... There you go. I'm concerned. Darling, hello. Be inside their faces. He's so small. Not small. Life. Seems like a twig you can just snap in half.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Does Varric ever comment on relationships? I thought he did, but maybe it could have just been my brain. Or someone else wrote it in my brain, put to Varric's words.
You talk to Harding? Someone should make sure she's okay after all that lyrium stuff. I don't get
I did talk to Harding.
all of it, but I know she's hurting.
Alright, will do. I did talk to her, though. Also, I'm reorganizing my room, like, I think brought up a bunch of dust in my nose, like, ugh. No one saw or heard anything. We'll teach you how to be better at that, buddy.
I wonder if I'll get to see Kalsharok one day. Wouldn't that be great?
I didn't even see you over here. Maybe. I bet you will. This Elfru is stupid big. Hardy, I'm concerned your Elfru is getting out of hand. Kind of like my Pothos in the other room. It's nowhere near that out of hand, but it's getting there. I mean, it's not going to get there, but you know what I mean. Fade root.
Hi. Hey.
It is Fade root. Fade root is just giant Elfru. I wonder if it gets you more high. I bet it does.
Brooke, hey.
It's literally made with magic. Lulu.
Rook.
Lulu. Boop.
I hope losing 2 more dragons keeps Gillenane worried and distracted.
I can't. No one saw shit. Mm. At least get some banter from them. Excuse me? Hello?
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
I love how he has his hands crossed in front of him, like, oh, he's just like...
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways, spirits and demons.
I was going to bring Davern with me, and I kind of wish I had. I kind of wish I had.
Dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither. We sail.
Sail. Ugh. Katara.
Careful. Ready for a follow-up.
Fantastic, Rook!
Thanks, babe. Do you think Emmerich would be like being called babe?
So Nev said, if the rumors are true, they don't lead anywhere good about vampires in Minrathous. I think we should prove it. We can lure them out, see what works. Whenever we can, I mean.
We might cause a stir. They're very permissive about magical alterations in Minrathous. Then again, this is exactly the sort of thing Davron keeps proposing.
Ooh, a group excursion.
Y'all are gonna go fight vampires without me? Rude. How dare. I keep talking about vampires. I want to go. I want to be a vampire hunter. I can't believe they're not doing any DLCs for this game. Give me a vampire DLC.
Let's get word out to all patrols. Be on the lookout for Venatori.
They could be planning an attack on us right here.
Something tells me that Morrigan witch would make short work of them.
Too bad she's not here.
Darylin, we'll need to post additional scouts across the upper ridge. Keep an eye out for more Venatori.
I've already sent more, but we are strapped for people.
Do the best you can. We'll hope this isn't a pattern.
Venatori. As if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Not yet, you don't. First, we gotta figure out Silas's
so we need to find
regrets.
these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilin marked on the map. Let's start there.
That's not what we're doing right now. Sometimes I really feel like I'm the only one here. And then they talk to each other. And I do all the fighting. This seems unbalanced. At least responsibility-wise. Like, I'm the one who can get hurt, not you two. Why am I the one doing the fighting? Why don't you guys do more damage? Like, you guys are more senior in the respective factions than Rook is, supposedly. At least we know in, like, definitely in the Talons and Talons, the Crows and the Mourn Watch. They're definitely more senior positions. I feel like Davron's probably on par. Did I not? I did. We can go this way. And then we can go have a chit chat with Davron. With like no health left, and you guys couldn't kill it. What am I supposed to do with you two? Is there's one down here. Oh, there's also a beacon right there.
I never get used to it. The ancient elven magic, I mean.
How so?
It feels weird. Different from other magic.
Fair enough.
It is more
you gave him a chance.
Most of what we're used to, certainly.
Maybe a little bit, but it's more than that. It feels almost cold.
How interesting. Is it an external sensation?
No, it's inside cold, not outside cold.
The teeny tiny Finneral statue. Welcome back. Inside cold, outside cold, this cold, that cold, 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 cold. They're just here to look pretty at this point. hear it. I was looking for this the other day. And I could not remember where it was. There we go. So intense. And back to the squelching, because we can't have enough squelching, huh? Oh, we're covered in it.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Not with this group, we're not. I need wheeled things to go boom. Okay. Why isn't it working?
Ready for a follow-up?
It wasn't that the mind blast wasn't going off. Like that.
Have to take care of it.
Yeah, that's why I usually bring Emmerich with me, is because he can give people necrotic vulnerability. Which then makes Lucanus, him and I, a great group. Hello? So much squelch. Don't take the trees. I thought there was a little note thing around here. He was across from Thal. And there's two of them over here that are empty. One of them had this little tree on it. I don't know what the other one had. I want one of the little statues. Maybe not enough to steal it. That dude didn't look like he had a good time after stealing it. Make you go boom again. Why did that not work? Oh, it hit it. There we go.
This'll open the way.
The way, the way, the way. Yeah, I didn't get it to legendary last time. I definitely missed one of the chests. Alright, let's go meet Davrin's friend. And then do another Solus memory walkthrough. And then we're just gonna look at all of Solus's regrets really fast. And judge him. It'll be a fun time for all. So much trauma. We get to learn about the egg's major traumas. I wish we could have seen their relationship before, like when they were both spirits.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a
wonder
kid.
what she looked like.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back.
time we come here again.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small.
I think he's
even for an
messing
elf.
with you.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far
Lucky
too
13.
good looking. I
Stuck in
was
13
always
months
late.
on my part 13.
This is
Vincent, how are
We're
you
working
doing? I miss your
And can you be
face.
trusted around our holler?
Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest
Mood.
is wrong in a way I've never seen.
I hope the rest of the year gets
We know.
better.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for
Are
me.
we already a week into the year?
Asan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
It's your
I'm looking
grandson!
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Tell me,
What
what
was
was
Davrin
baby
like back
Davrin
then?
like?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang
Sending you
a
good
lot.
vibes, Vincent.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Take
Now,
a car,
hold on.
Beth.
I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Asan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin?
I
the
love when
truffle
you
hunter?
introduce friends to new other friends from different groups, and then they're just like a
Seems
full-on
my
roast
old
fest of
lesson
you,
sunk
and
in.
you're just like,
Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It
your
suits you.
friends get to bond and become friends by roasting you. It's such a great time.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holla.
A lot of
Holla.
people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I chased a
I'll go
hollow
right on
once.
pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
You know, fair enough. Fucking golden holla. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. Look at, speaking of golden holla. Oh, bam. I mean, it's wooden, but it looks golden. It has a special name for it. I can't remember what it was, though. Have good luck, nerdy. Is one of the more annoying missions in Veilguard Inquisition. I was right the first time. What
Here
you
we
find?
go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
I'll see if you have a dead branch.
Got it.
It's
For
hollow,
the golden
right?
holla.
When you blow through it, it mimics a holla's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
There's like a myth or something attached to it. Anal Gillanon, yes.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Do it.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour.
Interesting that he calls him uncle.
Hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
He causes hallucinations. And maybe some cramping. Depending on how intense the cramps are. Can I make this jump? Can I didn't think I would be able to.
Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Like what I had with Emmerich.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
He knows what's up. You don't give him enough. I don't know what the word is. Credit. You don't give him enough credit.
It's on the other side of this.
Thank you, Boots. I got there.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. A song could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Hala, our friend, not food. One understands. Yeah, where the fuck did he go? Son! Where art thou? There you are. Hey, buddy. Who's the bestest griffin?
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
This place looks freaking cool. Well, I can just walk through the trees. Ooh, hello. Grace of the Hala. As they impose creation, gratitude, and sorrow are the mindful sculptors of prayer. Sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are of violence that ends in beauty. Why was the first Hala violence? Oh, I guess. Gillenane was the first Hala, wasn't she? With the hunter.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Ah! It's a very sickly Hala.
It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Give him credit.
Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
You good kid.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Asana's best boy.
Nah, I just blew a horn.
That's what she said.
Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Who's your best
the
boy?
appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
I need a drink off between Uncle Eldrin and Ogren.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
I still don't think he could take
darkness.
Ogren.
Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
I mean, Ogren's on a whole nother level. He chugged from the chalice and was like, this is weak sauce. Who does that? Like, the kind of constitution you'd have to have. That guy is like a 22 in constitution. In D&D terms. Next time I play, I'm gonna have to make sure his constitution is fucking stupid. It's only right. Ah! Slip and slide. Have a good lurk, Tug. I appreciate your face. He was. He really was. He drinks dwarven ale, which isn't actually. What is this place? How he came in here? Yes, it is. Probably.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It was amazing.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their
What do you mean as what?
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Everything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Chaos! We love some entropy in here.
Right. See you around, Eldrin.
Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Asan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. To be fair, the griffins are still babies, and no one's seen a griffin since the fourth blight. So, like, 90% of the sides of the griffins we see are not seen before. Because the griffins, you know, haven't really been seen before. Also, they're not fully mature.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
I wonder who Balar's Vaseline is for. I wonder if it's June. Oh, hello. They did make a youthful effort. I'm hoping it's just for, like, we know what it's for. People can't handle aging. Just dumb. A Fenrir altar. It doesn't. Especially his romance. It just makes his romance more confusing. I want to go up. There we go. Can I go this way? Can go this way. Cannot go this way. Well, an attempt was made. He's supposed to be older. Let people age. How? Wait, do you have to go? Is it under here? How the fuck do I get there? Oh. That's how.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Inner altars. Davern, you good? There you are. I love the little spirity ghosty guys. The little ghosty wolves. Interesting. Interesting choice they're doing there. Just let people be short and old. There's an Emmerich and Lulu in underwear one, and I'm like, interesting. You could really enjoy the body hair mod for Emmerich. I mean, for Lulu more. But I don't know if I just want them running around in underwear. Ah. All right. What are you on about? I do like Davern in the Gordon blue. There's also like a Lucanus in all black, and I'm like, yes, but I love the purple, and the navy is very crow. The crows aren't actually just wearing black.
What's this? A monster
Don't know what kind.
Let's clear it out.
It looks like blighted deep-stalkers. Did you guys? No, you did not take care of him. Of course you did. Why would you take care of it?
Ready for a follow-up.
You guys never kill shit.
We got them all.
Yeah, and this is what they do. I kind of like the one because it also like his face is like so skinny in this game, and I'm just like, his face would probably not get skinnier because your jaw widens as you age. It should age him more than it does, at least the one I saw. I don't think de-aged him that much. But it did make him look more like Inquisition. At first, I was like, he doesn't look like Dorian. What power do I want now? Do I have any charged abilities I'm actually using? The blast. Maybe it's like his whole face. Maybe it's because his eyes are bigger. And that's just the style of this game. That. It's probably also a combination of the two things. I mean, it's probably just the style. He looks so different though. I don't know why. If you can show that to me, that'd be amazing. Like, it might just be a combo of the hair and the beard and slight style change.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlithan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Yes, I mean, the city kind of was already getting destroyed before then. I think also his eyes look a lot lighter because they are bigger. But everyone's eyes are bigger. And it's just that I didn't notice how light his eyes were. And he was in the dark for like 90% of Inquisition. Because they put this glorious man in a room with shit lighting. Why?
Right. So we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilyn marked on the map. Let's start there.
Nope, not yet. We gotta go learn about wolf trauma.
Brooke, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters.
You're welcome.
It was a big help. Thanks.
First the forest goes wonkers, now Venatori show up.
We'll fight every last one of them.
Gonna need a lot of weird... Good luck.
Actually, let's sell some stuff.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Let's just sell my shit. Why not?
Send your friends my way.
I
Finally got the rubble cleared.
I don't know if we know.
Balara, how is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
We know it's 10 years later, but I don't know if it's 10 years after Inquisition or 10 years after Trespasser.
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before.
So he's in his early 40s. Because it's in the 50s. It's like 952, 954, something like that.
Grenon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely.
He's not that
doesn't it?
old.
Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
I didn't listen to anything they just said. Yeah, he's early 40s. 41 to 43.
Onward, dweller.
Because I don't know if they ever say in the game what year it is, which drives me up the wall. And if they do, it's like not often. He was like 31 at the beginning of Inquisition. Or he was like 30. 30 to 31 in Inquisition, and then 32 to 33 in Trespasser. Or 33 in Trespasser. Time to go see everyone. Same.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds?
Mm-hmm.
Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
He's not a lich.
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tosh. Thank you.
I feel like talking to Tosh takes a lot of energy out of Emmerich. See you soon, Boots.
So the Gloom Howler turns out to be an inside job?
Hard to believe. She was a warden, and she blighted all the griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
Except no one bothered to ask the griffins.
Yeah, I'll bring you two out much either. fuck is Harding? Oh, Harding's with Lucanus. Oh, why are you always in your room?
Oh, hey, Rook.
Go socialize. Stop writing your fan fiction.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment? All the time?
There was definitely a table there. There was for sure a table in front of this couch.
And then you go to do the job and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
I hate the teeth falling out dreams. I didn't have those until the last couple of years, and they're literally the worst. Yeah, you won! Alright, time for Solus Memory. Not through the statues, though. What up, caretaker?
Onward, dweller.
Hands.
Trouble over there.
Take these shots!
There we go.
How's your job? Nice work.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Itchy. wish they would use their abilities without me having to tell them what to do. Though to be fair, their abilities don't last very long. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought you died.
Excellent. All safe?
All safe. We have cutscenes and shit.
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
Such a nerd, and I love him. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solstice's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanors but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Felizan. Poor Felizan! I think you stay there. Oh, wait. Maybe. And then you get shoved. No way? You stay there? Okay. Oh, yeah, because then you guys make that bridge.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
It's a fake.
Ambush!
No point for subtlety!
Hi! Good job, guys.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Hello? You're looking for the Trickster Wolf, a pantomime theater mask of Fen-Haral. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has many faces. He has many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. I love him so much, you guys. Puppy statue.
Another of those Fen-Haral altars.
Yeah, I am surprised. That's not good. Well, good way we don't have to go that far. To their fiery blasting.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint them.
Ah, it's so bright! I don't know. Like fade induced heat, maybe? I don't know. Nothing good. It's still ouch. No more fire that away. We build a bridge that way and that way. First up here. Because we need more HP.
Get out of there!
Oh, there's fire. This place is exploding. And now the fire's gone. Kind of. Not really. It just seems less. I hear you. Off in the distance.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Oof. Shove that down. We're on our way back.
We've company.
Hi, people.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Never. I do. I wanna. Oh, hi. You can have that one.
Just say when.
Ah, nicely done.
Rook is OP. Or everyone's weak. I think Rook is just OP. Because I feel like the Demon of Virantium. A lot of the companions have like higher than level 1 backstories. Though to be fair, we do get them at... They're weird. Because there's levels...
This statuette is the real thing.
Based off...
Fragment, and not just because it was very well
our
guarded.
friendship. That was the only one we didn't have to go through a memory to get, which is odd. I'm pretty sure that was the only one. Anything else on this island we need to do? No. All right, time for trauma. Have a good lurk, nerdy. Ah.
To other shores.
I'm going to put, we have one revenant, so I'm going to put it in here.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Those two never talked. Maybe they did. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I was too busy thinking or talking. So usually if they start talking, I stop talking. Wants me to start here. I think we got, I don't know, 6, 5, a few regrets to go through. Regret number 1.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange.
Mm-hmm.
They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
It's weird not being an elf. Oh. I want to play as human one time, and I feel like it's gonna be super boring.
That can't be easy, Ballora.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
Mm-hmm.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Right.
Pretty
What
sure
else
they're
can
a
we take
little
from this
worse.
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus,
So,
furious at Elganon's installing
maybe
himself
not.
as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Was she?
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
True.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he's pissed.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus
Welcome
did what he
back.
considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what
For
happened.
sure he would.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
You missed
Why
one
are we
memory,
worried about
but you're the only
Solus?
one in.
He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Yeah, I know that. We've already found all of them. I need to figure out. I bet someone's gonna do it. There's gonna be like a guide to like the perfect points to use these. I'm assuming using the first one right after you get it is probably what you're gonna want to do. But like narratively, there's gotta be like the perfect spots to do them. At least some of them, not all of them. Regret number
I was
2.
not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend
Fuck
needs
you.
me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If
Gilly,
you forget the
Elgranon, someone
danger of
else.
the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
Well, they're using the blight.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Because there's the one about the Titans. And I feel like you should do that before you do Harding's last thing. Because she has a lot of anger about it, but she doesn't know about it. Doesn't make sense
That's what it
that she's
sounded
angry
like.
about it.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
We're not thinking about it. We're just gonna move on.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread
Probably.
Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Story time.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
I've always pronounced it Andruel. They keep saying Andruel, and I'm just like, I guess. But let's be real. Pronunciation in this world is fucking shot already. Who gives a shit? I give a shit, but why? Andruel. It's like and rule. Andruel. And drool. And drool, yeah. That's what they're saying. And I've always heard it Andruel. I need to replay Inquisition to hear how Solus says it there. I trust Solus's pronunciation the most. I think it sounds better too, Andruel.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just
God damn it, Josh!
It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is,
There isn't always a magic pond and a dragon. If Morgan drinks from the well and Kieran is alive, you don't go to the magic pond and the dragon. Unless they're saying that the Well of Sorrows is the magic pond, then maybe. That was before she went and talked to Mythal. Went to talk to Mythal in the Fade, if there's Kieran. Just saying.
he also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Boom!
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you...
Sorry, you take a photo.
know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right.
Oh yeah, it did.
Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I feel like I wish I could do them in a certain order. Because like what Tosh says there, it feels like they're thinking like after their mom died. But you can't do that until you've already done Harding's mission. But that memory is later on. I mean, she could be speaking from prior experience, but I feel like most of them would also have that prior experience. Can I do any of the regrets I want? No, it has to be in a certain order. Regret number 3. I just see if they have any conversations. No, we're just doing all of them and then we're just gonna go back and forth. Regrets.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
He didn't mean to make the
So
veil.
you
He just
locked
wanted to
the
make a
gods
prison.
away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did,
didn't want to make
it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It was an accident.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Probably. Solus needs to have friends and let his friends help him. Like actual friends, not just like second in commands. Actual friends and let them help him. If you had let Philisan join him for that ritual, and if you had let Lavellan join him for this one, things would have gone much differently.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprung his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andraste faith.
It's amazing! Oh. We definitely did. I always just saw it as a creation myth. It was a creation of the Fade myth. Someone tell Sebastian ASAP, I don't know, stat and ASAP combined into one word. A-stat. Is she Andrastian? I mean, she's like agnostic.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we
All
keep?
religion
What
fucked.
do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask.
It really
yourself right now.
is.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the
I
truth.
guess except for the Q.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
This is like the only time I believe we ever really talked about Andrastianism. In like the entire game. Because we've disproved the ancient elven gods, we've disproved the Tevinter old gods, and now we've disproved the Chant of Light. This is a very anti-religious game. Kind of here for it. I absolutely love. Also, it feels like his wisdom tentacles connecting them all to the veil. I noticed that on this one was when it was like the hands bit. I'm like, oh, they kind of looked like his wisdom tentacles. Speaking of wisdom tentacles, memory number 4. Yes, I do.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade.
Hold up. He says as humans. I don't know if this is actual lore or just a wrong word being used. Because this game sometimes feel like it's like a second draft and not like the actual finished thing. It's like when you write a second draft and then you have to polish it real fast. You don't get to add the things. He said humans. I do not wish to live as humans. Go ahead and if you can clip it. You might still be able to clip it. I'm going to mark it too. But that's the earliest mention of humans, because before this, they never mentioned humans. They've mentioned the Qunari. Like, we know when the Qunari came. We know about the dwarves. And we know that there were elves. But they never talked about humans in ancient Elven's times. Like, never before have they talked about humans in that time. So my theory had been that humans were what happened when spirits got trapped on this side of the Fade. Like on the material side of the Fade. When the veil went up, that spirits became humans. Which could be. Because we have this gives us an origin for elves. And the dwarves came from the Titans. Qunari came from across the sea. Maybe. in a lot of people. I think the common theory is that Qunari are a Gillenane thing. Yeah, around the time of when when the veil went up is around when humans arrived in Thetis. So is what we know. Because the first blight happened around 1,000 years ago. And Solus has been asleep for 4,000 years. Was asleep for like 4,000 years. So like, I'm very confused why he says humans here. I want to know where that's from though. Where we found that humans arrived in Thetis around negative 3100 ancient. I don't know if he meant to say a human. But they also, like, the ancient Elven Empire could have spanned across, like, past what we know as Thetis. Could be. That could be right, Boots. That's so interesting. Maybe the spirits, the elves, they hadn't thought about taking on physical form until they met primitive humans. Interesting he doesn't say dwarves. It also doesn't say how they arrived in Thetis. We don't know how they arrived. Which is why, since humans first arrived in Thetis, like, approximately at the exact same time that the veil came up, I was like, well, that's suspicious, and I feel like that has something to do with it. Because if the first blight happened when we first started counting enchanter years, that was 950 years ago. He was asleep for approximately 4,000 years. So 900 plus 3,100 is 4,000. Just saying. It's interesting that they first arrived in Thetis when the veil came up. Yes, it was Corey and his mates, the Teventer mages, released the blight. But I don't think that was when the first blight happened. That's when they released the blight. Because they would have had to create a darkspawn, and the darkspawn would have had to gotten to the archdemon for the first blight to start. I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember my blight history all that well. I remember it better than Davrin. Yes, he said the throne was empty. There was no god. But the throne was obviously not empty. I mean, the throne might have been empty, but it's a whole entire city, basically. And when he was there should have been, what, 7 gods? Though they might not have looked at gods, because they would have been hella blighted and their energy being zapped from the veil. And there is, like... they were off to lunch or something. Maybe they were just not in the throne room. They were having, like, a century-long blight orgy. We went 2 very different ways. We went 2 very different ways. Library or blight orgy. Well, they seem to be able to control the blight. Because even though Elgernon is blighted, he doesn't look it. until he like tries to control it. She did give herself tentacles for a reason. She also gave herself an extra eye, and whatever is going on in her other eye, she gave herself a mouth eye and whatever hell is going on with the other one. How does she see? Why the teeth? Maybe one of them liked teeth. Maybe Andrew liked teeth.
Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger.
I think
When you
he's
took
right.
the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand
No,
the
you
loud
don't!
voices who would go too far like Elganon.
I'm sorry, Boots.
I need you.
This is...
All right, I got a question. If she just needs his wisdom, why does he need a body? Can't she just be his spirit friend? Her spirit friend? I got my pronouns all sort of fucked up there. Can't he just be a spirit friend to Mythal? There's no separation between the spirits and the physical. They're all one, more or less. Like, there's definitely overlap. You ruined a perfectly good spirit, wisdom spirit. Look at its anxiety. I will always follow where you go. Incorrect. He will not always follow. A lot of people think that some of their Valisline are based off of their spirit forms. So maybe her spirit form's like that, but minus all the eyes at the top.
It's madness. You must know that.
That just made me think. Yeah, but Andrel's also is like a bow on a face. So some of them I feel like look like their spirit selves, and some of them probably are just like imagery. But like, if she, okay, so like, but if Mythal's is like Solus, it like looks like Solus's spirit form. Imagine him romancing Inky and having Mythal Valisline. One, it just like stab in the heart, because but also then he's looking at his spirit form all the time. And I'm pretty sure Felisan also has one of Mythal's Valisline, just the cheeks. Also, why does Felisan have Valisline? Why is it not removed? Someone explain.
I will always follow where you go.
Do not always follow where she goes.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who...
Hold on. I just like, first thing, we're like, okay, the gods were evil. Second thing, okay, the maker probably doesn't exist. And the chain of light is false. Third thing, elves were spirits. Okay.
voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Also, someone made a compilation of just all the times that all the times that Lucanus just says no. No, like, what the fuck are you on? He expresses so much with 2 letters. This is fascinating.
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently.
Hey, yo.
For elves, if we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
Everyone's like, this is amazing!
Is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point.
Yeah.
The world's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
For sure.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe
He
us.
has a point.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know.
The entire Mourn Watch finds out.
No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Mourn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
The Mourn Watch just gets flooded with new information, and I'm here for it.
His name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
He didn't.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then...
coerced.
That's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her.
No. Here's the thing. No. Incorrect. Not everything. Because here's the thing. If just Solus hadn't taken a body, other elves were still taking bodies. Other spirits were still taking bodies. There still would have been a war. Mythal still would have figured out how to do the things that create the blight. Solus just wouldn't have been there. So it might have all been worse. Saying no, especially to someone you care about that deeply, is so hard. Especially when they're trying to reason it out to you and like logic it to you and just like. And I have a feeling he already didn't like Elgarnon at this point. And she's like, but we have to stop Elgarnon and keep an eye, well, not stop him, but like keep a check on Elgarnon. You tripped his trap card.
Or no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
But he could have been a wisdom sphere with Mythal. And then maybe he wouldn't have been twisted pride. But imagine Solus as a pride demon. Just think about it for a second. All right, regret number 5. I want to know whose idea this was.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit.
He sounds so upset about it.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and
He's
anger.
like, this is a bad idea.
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
All of these regrets are him not saying, not all of them. A lot of the early ones are him not saying no to Mythal. There's always a solace and anguish in all of these. This wasn't his idea. He might have came up with the physical way to do it, like the like it was not his idea to sever them. He already knows before they even start that this is going to end badly. He already knows. I don't know, maybe. Unintentionally, maybe. A little bit of the Titan dreams left in the dwarves. Solus hasn't been happy since taking on a human form until he met Lavellin, let's be honest. He has hated everything. He's just been holding on. He was holding on to his friendship with Mythal. He's friends with Inky sometimes, but like, I think he's just, I don't know if he's had a single moment of true happiness. Except for like, maybe a few times in Inquisition where he didn't have to be Fen'Haral. Yeah. When I'm not romancing him, they're still besties. Him and Varric both have the same son. They have to, their friendships through that. And then Cole. He has friends, and he's friends with Bull. He's friends with Dorian. He has friends. Him and Emmerich. I need the double date between Solavellin and Emmerich so bad. Rick and Inky just watch their boys just be fucking nerds with each other. Ugh. Someone posted about how they wanted nerd Solus in this game. I'm like, if you bring Emmerich Emmerich with you, if you bring Emmerich with you to see Solus and you get that banter, you get to see Nerd Solus peek out for a minute. It's beautiful. I'm like, Emmerich's so 100% ready for this to be a confrontational thing. And Solus is like, no, I want to learn from you. And Emmerich's like, I want to learn from you. And I'm just like, I'm so excited to see what Solus thinks of Manny. I'm so excited. Poor man. A little bit. It's just like a peek. Just a little peek at the fucking Nerd Solus. Like, I would love to be able to, like, sit down and have a talk with you about it and discuss with you about this nerd shit. And I'm just like, fucking nerds. I love them. I don't remember if his voice changed a bit. He dropped a lot of the edge to it, though.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken.
And this is, I feel like you need to have had this one for the, like, Harding's hero mission to make sense. Yeah, it made them tranquil.
And mindless. Dwarves don't even know where they come from because of him.
Mindless. Tranquils aren't mindless.
All along.
Solus isn't evil. All right, even from what we've learned so far, even from just knowing that he tied the Fade to the power of the Evanors, we could hypothesize that when all the Evanors are gone, that the Fade will fail, that the prisons will fail, and that the Blight will be released. And we know you have to kill the archdemons to make them mortal. Well, they've been blighted, and the Veil has been feeding off them for millennia. And I feel like more people should know that the Veil is weakening, especially those like around the time of when blights end, should feel the weakening of the Veil. Especially in like the last couple of them. Because like it went from like 30% of the power from the Veil goes away. Unless it's like a slow drain. But then still. Someone should have been able to, like, there's people measuring the Veil and shit. There's people like doing that. There's people like Emmerich studying that shit. And we know that the Veil is weak in spots. But I feel like it's just weakening everywhere. But we should be able to hypothesize that this Veil isn't going to hold forever, and then the Blight will be released. I feel like some mages, like the mages that are like Emmerich, or like other mages that actually like study the Fade in the Veil, should know. Like not your like everyday mage, like mages that specialize in it. I feel like there should have been codexes about it. There might have been. I haven't read all of Origins. Codexes. There's too many fucking codexes. Codexes? Codexes?
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a maid.
Why do you guys think he wants to forget them? He painted them on his walls. Yes, these are big regrets. These are definitely regrets. Solus, like, bathes in his regrets. He doesn't want to forget them. I mean, he does want to forget them, but he won't let himself forget them. They're faded paintings, yeah, but like... He painted them on his walls. Y'all are... I don't understand why you guys won't think he was to forget that. I don't understand.
And apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets.
No?
Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
He regrets both.
Mierda. You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Okay, but like, it was already a blight when it was imprisoned. Mythal imprisoned it the first time. I mean, it could have been Solus. But Mythal imprisoned it the first time. But it was already a blight. So how it became the blight, like, it's just because it's cut off from its body. Also, who's to say he doesn't regret both, Davrin? Who's to say he doesn't regret both? Both.
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane.
Lucas is like, I have a contract I need to complete.
I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
But we've already healed the anger, which is weird because she didn't have the anger until this point, but we've already healed the anger.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can let Harding win because that means letting Hassan and Davrin die. Regret number 6, which I fucking called. I'm like, oh, this is the end of Inquisition, huh? I mean, it was pretty obvious. Like, that's obviously Flemethal, and that's the necklace, and that's the Alluvian. Like, it's pretty. I know. They haven't got together yet. What if I just avoid talking to them? I see them together, I just don't go talk to them. We've already done the cheese thing, but it's fine. We're at number 6. I was like, where did I put Harding last time?
I knew that
She was dead.
Soon enough. You need the power.
I don't know why they why they changed this. I want to know why they changed this.
Of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
after he like sucked her into his brain.
Solus killed
Except for he said
Mythal?
that I am
After all
sorry telling
Is
my old
this
friend
another
happened
memory from
out
a
loud.
different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He left and blamed her. Fuck yeah, he did.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn.
There's been a second person. Just saying.
On us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
No. No! You're wrong! Internet, get your shit together, please. Thank you. You're wrong. He doesn't think he's the hero. Because if he thought he was the hero, he would have let Inky come. He would not have called this the Path to Death. The Dintural. He knows there will be destruction. He knows a lot of people are gonna die. Maybe less people would have died if he had just, like, you know, gone through with his plan than are going to die with this plan. But, you know, we'll never know. Amazing. He would have let Inky come with him if he thought he was the hero. I don't think it was your mind dropped for a minute. It was in the red, but it still had the same, like, I don't know. Because Harding's wrong. He's not saying he's the hero. He's never said he's the hero. I don't think he's ever thought he was the hero. Even when he was freeing the Evernorths, he was just, one, he's trying to fix his fucks-ups. Two, he's just trying to save his people. Everything he's ever done has been for either Mythal or for the Elven people. I said that with the H. Interesting, though, they use elves, not Elven. When Mythal and Solus were talking. So, Harding, you're wrong. I guess in this version, I don't know if I don't think we've done Trespasser yet, or we haven't done a lot of Trespasser. We just did a little bit. I think I started it. I didn't get very far. Yeah, we finished Inquisition, then we did 2, and then I think I started Trespasser, but we did not finish. I don't even know if we got into the first fight. I think we just went and talked to our friends. But even if this isn't solo Velen, Harding's just... I know you're angry, Harding, but you're wrong.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Thank you, Caretaker.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted.
Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Let's go see Morgan. Canis, Balar, and Emmerich approve. Amazing. Let's go talk to people. Do you, like, what happens? Do you just, like, does it stop the drowning animation? Or does it let you explore the water? Hi.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win.
That's why Solus lost
His
twice.
attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
That was me. It's like dipping just a little bit, and then it'll come back. We should be good now. I hope I will also shake your internet for you, Boots.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first.
She was mine.
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
He talked in a lull.
Never my turn.
It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
Stop, don't yell at Spite. At least not for that.
I'm telling you, Asan crept out of here not an hour ago.
I told him to stay put.
Well, then I must have imagined him carrying off that leg of lamb.
No, that wasn't your imagination. You can smell lamb from leagues away.
All right, Nev. It's not like you care about lamb. You're a vegetarian.
Anything I can chase down?
Not yet. We're gonna bring Emmerich with us this time to go see Morgan / Mythal.
If you need me, I'm good to go.
Oh, I forgot to see Harding and Manny. And Asan. Do you smell like lamb, boy? Pets and hugs. I'm gonna fire in it for you, Boots. I'm sorry.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, why is your fucking fade root giant? Let's go see the Morg Mythal.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Took. I appreciate your face.
Well met, Rook.
Stupid router. You got back before we talked to Morgan. You're good.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then
not all of it.
Wait.
Because Mama put some into an Illuvian.
You?
As you say.
And then Solus slurped it up. Amazing. Not wrong. Baby Shark's not wrong.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
Poopy whiskers!
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillinan can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions?
Yeah. So you and Solus.
You met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Hey! You did that on purpose. She's like, yeah, I was like telling him exactly what happened, and I was so wrong, and he knew everything.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her god.
You mean your mother? I like how we were like glossing over that Mythal's former host was indeed Flemeth, your mother. There's a reason you have the memories. God damn it, baby shark.
Godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense she's not elven.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you.
A fracture with soul.
Mythal's last host was my mother.
There we go.
Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That sounds awesome.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness.
I have the weirdest dreams then.
Happened to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused?
They really were like, make this choice between your greatest fear and like, I don't even like, she's willing to kill for the Well of Shadows. But her biggest fear was being taken over by this ancient god soul. So I'm just like, that's a hard choice for her.
In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Does that include Andraste? Wait. How much of your mom's memories do you have? I feel like there's some memories from I would not want of my mother's. Just saying. Just saying. Also, like, the Flemeth line goes back really far. I'm not going to ask you why you're not Elven. That's weird.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mathal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods.
Hey, yo.
Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down
Also,
by
her
the
talking
other
about
god,
fate's
it was
interesting.
with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its
Elganon.
depths.
She also says
This
she says
fragment,
Elganon in a weird
younger
way.
sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mathal?
It is. But it's not super off, it's just like a little bit off. So like the way we pronounce things differently. So it's not the worst. It's not Origin's level bad. It's just a little off. You good, Boots? Good. I'm glad you're a V3. There's one choice from Inquisition. Like there's multiple ones that I'm like upset aren't in there, but there's one choice that I literally cannot believe they didn't port over, and it's who drank from the well. I can't believe that drinking from the well doesn't matter. With how much Mathal is involved in this story, and both spirits of her are here. Like, if Morgan had drank from it, probably nothing would have happened. Like, it would just canceled out because she's got part of the soul of Mathal now. Maybe it would have enhanced. Maybe she would have been better able to, like, explore the memories of Mathal. Maybe it would have helped her. But what if Inky drank from it? Now there are two souls of Mathal, to as she has the gas now. Yes, gas, whatever, however you pronounce it. I hate it's called gas. I pronounced it gas when I was in D&D. I'm like, I don't know how this word is pronounced. I think you're right, I think it's gas. But also, she would have had a decade to work through all of those memories from the Fade. So, like, I think canon-wise, Inky drank from the well. At least in the Solavella ending. Because everyone's talking about how Inky also speaks in the same cadence as Solus. And she finishes, like, the phrases with him. Like, they speak together in the Hallelujah verses. But I think it's because she drank from the well that she's able to do that. Because also, like, they haven't seen each other in a decade. It'd be weird if she could just do that after, like, not having spoke to him. Or it's just further proof that their fate dreams were real and they talk to each other every night. Just saying. I think canon-wise, Inky drank from the well. Because why else would she, one, have a better understanding of Elven? And two, speak in the same cadence as the ancient elves. They gave Morgan another reason to know all the things she knows. It'd have been really interesting. Been so interesting. Like, yeah, she could have, like, got knowledge, but, like, that cadence, the cadence you're not going to get from works unless she keeps going back to the library. I like, literally other ones I'm like, okay, I get it, that doesn't matter that much, but we literally talk with Morgan and Inky, and we talk to Morgan specifically about Mythal, and they never, like, and they kind of bring up the well.
In addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original.
Question. Are there now fragments of all the other Evanors out there? Or were they all just absorbed into the veil? Or did they not fragment because they were blighted? I'm assuming any fragments of their, like, spirits would just go into the veil. Like, they would continue feeding off until there was no fragments left. Or maybe they were blighted too intensely. I think it's either of those. But since Mythal wasn't, but also Solus isn't blighted, could Solus, if his body dies, will he just become a spirit? Would Inky have Solus? Or Rook, if Rook does, like, the ending where Rook sacrifices themselves? Can you imagine Solus and Rook being stuck in the Fade together? They'd both be so angry at each other, at least for the first good chunk. I feel like eventually my Rooks would, yes, they would miss their booze. But I think they wouldn't hate Solus as much. Like, that ending only happens if a lot of people die or have not, like, been heroed. His booze. I would miss their hot chocolate, their chocolate calda.
No. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother...
Morgan. Dirthaman? Dirthaman. I've never heard it. Dirthaman. Dirthaman. I also need to, like, check her pronunciations here versus Inquisition, because I'm pretty sure she said Durthamen in Inquisition.
Falondine are but one example.
She did say Falondine in the other one, because I'm like... Durthamen. I'm like 90% sure she said Durthamen in the other one.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus and have seen Elganon and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands
Which
of
is
years.
why when Solus got kissed, he just kind of went for it.
And more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite
love her gold
requests, and though
eyes.
she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may...
Why did they give Morgan booty but not Solus? Why'd they steal Solus's booty? Give him back the booty.
Give you options against Elganon and Gillenane. Or against the Dreadwolf
Morgan,
himself.
give back his booty!
Should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
People have done like profile, like body profile comparisons, and it's distinctly missing. He got chair butt. And got chair butt.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be
Inky will help him exercise.
described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Hear that? The guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try?
Except for maybe Solus.
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing...
Why are we all the same? All three of us, the same exact sentence. Oh!
Angers Mythal, like being wrong.
So we were right, the Alamari chieftain.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
She's a cactus.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
He's got friends now. For me, it doesn't really matter because I've never not had an Inky be friends or romance Solus. But like, it's kind of dumb where like you could be like not friends with Solus and now they force your Inky to be friends with Solus. All right. Who's ready to see a god? Your Inky could have punched him. And now they call him friend.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
That's fine.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
We go check up here first. I'm not, putting it off or anything. Are you guys gonna speak? The trader's last words. The stone nearby bears gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accuse me of treachery against Fen'Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunal be cleansed with fire. Are you guys gonna speak? The wolf statues are broken, you guys. I think she was unhappy with Solus. Do you think she was angry at the Dreadwolf? I have a feeling she might have been a little angry at the Dreadwolf.
That has to be her. Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
No, nothing to say as we approach one of your gods. Yeah, he didn't come visit.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
I forgot to say.
I never thought to see Qunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
Did Yatnit
exist?
exist?
Betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I want help, please.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I wonder if, like, you just have to do this one option.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough.
Okay.
Let us speak of something else.
Solus.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you.
Yes, but...
Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Qunari. Your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another.
Okay.
Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
First off, she's not Qunari. She was raised with the Mourn Watch. This game is very inconsistent. She literally has more in common with him than she does any Qunari, but okay. At least, especially in the bonding aspects. She was found as a baby in a crypt. Respected him.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I don't remember what my last photo I did last time.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Don't tell her the Blight's her fault. She will fight.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
I remember that
and
much.
I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon.
Really approves.
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The blight, seeded by Elganon
Same.
and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
We asked for her help with Elganon and Gillenane, but we use her help to convince Solus.
The essence of a god.
Methalinast.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
And I put it in my pocket.
Well done. But we must find a purpose for this wonder.
A god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Just beat him with it. Actually, Mythal, yours is not as good as the one I'm currently using.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the
Hit him with
truth,
it.
it'll come in handy at some point.
You know, it's got that pointy end, so he just like throw it at him like a dagger. The Fallen Protector, pantomime theater mask of Mythal. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first, suffering first and most, the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Right in the forehead. Just stick it right in his forehead. See, we would have had to go down here. We would have had a fighter. I probably could have done it this time. I just didn't want to. What if you get partial fragment? You can only do that. Why are these all twisty? She could see the lighthouse. Is that is that supposed to be the tip top of the Black City? I think it is. Fucking creepy. I'm also like, but she knows, she's been watching. She also knows that Solus, as Baby Shark says, slurped up her other fragment. Like she's bird watching, exactly. I mean, Rook is a bird. Mythal's Grace, a medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with the notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. Watching a crow and a rook. I know you said a rook and a crow, but that's not where my brain went. What about a crow rook? A rook that is a crow. Also, I was watching back one of my videos to look at this part, and I missed something up here. A crook, yes. There's a note here to read. I did not read it. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanoris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all, Felisan. He made a place for Mythal in the crossroads. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. This might actually be better. Maybe. It's in one of the comics.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness.
I think Dorian goes to Starkhaven. Or someone Dorian talks to goes to Starkhaven. Back to the lighthouse. Okay, where are people? Harding's got words to say. I'm not surprised at all. Lovely picture. I kind of wish this was the picture when we first walked in. We had to see this every time we walked in. Give me my egg. What up, dudes?
So the Gloomhowler was once a Grey Warden.
Not proud of it.
That's it? Yeah, apparently, a lot of the pairs, like, Evka and Antoine, I think are also in the comics, and so are Taya and Viago. They're in the Varric Harding comics, I think. Oh, is Strife from Starkhaven? That's really cool. I did not know that.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
You know what's wild is they talk about the Dalish a lot, but we don't actually ever see a Dalish clan. Yeah, they didn't give a fine about accents in this game. They care not at all. I guess except for the Evanoris. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate it. And or legions.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one.
He
Food always
has-
makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory.
Vaseline.
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither
I remember
the elves
that.
nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just don't know how to feel.
I won't try to tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel however she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
After talking to Morgan and the Evanors, it's very like obvious how much language has changed. In the games. Which is wild, because like Morgan's not even that old, and Harding didn't speak like this in the last game. They were always so careful to not use like a lot of modern language, and then that's gone out the window. I didn't remember what the word Davern used last time. I was like, excuse me, what?
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why's that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Tight, thank you.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
It feels slingy, like 1900s slingy. The Tiff, explain. I do not know what the Tiffany problem.
Rook.
Davern. Yes. Tiffany feels very 19 like
Morrigan
80s.
was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of...
I love how he cut himself off. I don't know if it was just the timing in the game, but he cut himself off as soon as he said dragon. Yeah.
Dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Well, I wasn't there. You should ask Harding. Harding was in the Inquisition. She would know. Lulu?
Everything all right, Rook?
No, everything is not all right. I mean, kind of. I have a rainbow dagger. This is true. I don't know. It might have just been the way he said it. And it also is definitely a Tiffany problem type situation.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
also might have just been the infliction he put on it. I was gonna use it, but no, yeah, I do want to use this. Because I don't think this is doing what. Yeah, let's use this one. Oh, it wasn't this, it was the necklace. I do want to use this one. Oh no, it doesn't do, I mean, I'm not doing physical damage. It was definitely the way he said it. And most of the words haven't taken me out of it. No, like a lot of them haven't. I didn't really notice a lot of them until like I read it online that people were noticing it. But like, it wasn't brought me out that much. That one was just, it really brought me out. All right. It's like when they said epic fail. But it wasn't in the middle of like a conversation. It was just like as like a side thing in Origins. It took me out, but it made me laugh really hard. Like really hard. But also I think the first time I heard it, or at least remember hearing it, was like recently. I was like, excuse me? Ah! I'm gonna let Emmerich go to the Mourn Watchers and explain everything that literally just happened. We're gonna bring, I mean, we could bring Nev and Lucanus. We'll bring the couple out. For some fights. Actually, let's go do Nev's mission. I wish they would ask you about your relationship. They talk to your romantic interest, your love interest, but they won't talk to you about it. Rude. The way that Morgan and Alistair won't shut up if you're dating the other one is amazing. How dare? I mean, I guess if they don't want spite involved in that relationship, I guess. But this is an OT3, get the hell out. I don't know.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
It's a
There's
dick.
no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family.
I'm a blood mage, basically.
I'll deal with it.
All right.
People just don't like nice things, apparently, Boots. They can't appreciate a good thing. That's the best part. Those wings are amazing. How I fight. Absolutely fighting. The absolute nonsense. I could get it with the romance scene if you wanted Spite to not be involved with the romance scene. Also, yeah, how is he gonna fly? He doesn't have wings. But okay. I need more caretaker power. I probably don't need it. I almost definitely don't need it, but I want it. It wouldn't make any sense. No, it wouldn't. Did they just hate Spite? How can you hate Spite? How dare they hate Spite? Spite's the best. I'm gonna fight him. We good? I don't think he meant to. He's frustrated. Lulu's frustrated. He's just trying to figure out what's up.
Rook.
Dorian.
Hello, Rook.
May.
Rook.
Hey, Tarquin.
Greetings, Rook.
Hey, Asher. She didn't say Asher. Wife. Everybody here has good taste. I want Tarquin to be husband. I've seen some really cool like fan comics of
supplies, will ya?
Right away.
like shippings of Asher and
Take a
Tarquin.
look.
I'm pretty here for it. This one. That one. It's good. It's a good ship. They're cute.
Come back anytime.
Now we're going with Viper or we're going with Asher? Ashwin? Ashwin or Tarsher? I like Ashwin better. Or Tarsher is fun to say.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
but I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Y'all are cute. I don't think I'm gonna ship you more than I ship my rook with him, but...
The cheesemonger has a nice selection today.
Fresh fruit, good cuts of meat.
You haven't gotten anything new
One
in.
bite makes repeat customers.
How about some accompaniments to go with your cheese?
Cheese!
Very good.
I meant to go get the cheese.
I recently acquired some carved woods from the 1,000 Pillars.
That's cool. I'm gonna replace Nev with Emmerich.
Charms? There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through.
Though I haven't seen a lot of Lulu and Nev.
Noodles, roasted cabbage, scrambled eggs. Anything is better with gravy.
I could just add Emmerich. I need to see more of their relationship first. All of them. Just one. Not Hardy. Hardy got kicked out. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Yes, sir. Hardy and Tosh can have each other. Davern better start believing in the Fade or he's getting kicked out. I can't do it. I can't do it! I've been in the Fade far too many times for someone not to believe in the Fade. I mean, he did want to sacrifice himself.
Do you think anyone's hiring?
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Put him in a room with Inky, like a Lavellan, a Solavellan. He goes and visits them in the Fade.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
I can't even, like, either I feel like it'd be disgust, shock.
How about a painting? A portrait?
Ornaments, trinkets, all handmade.
Confusion. All three of them simultaneously at once? Or in quick succession?
Must express itself through works of art, don't you
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
You'd be amused until he would be amused at first. And then after like the third time Davern doubled down on it, he'd be pissed. He'd be not pissed, he'd be so frustrated. He would think he was joking at first. No, you're right. He definitely was like, how do you not believe in the Fade? I guess Sarah kind of doesn't believe in the Fade, does she? But like, she doesn't believe in the Fade because then everything else is real, and then you can take her to the Fade. Yeah, she did when she went there. But she also started kind of believing in it when the sky opened up. She didn't want to believe in it. That's the difference. Is she did believe in it on an intellectual basis. But on an emotional basis, she was denying it with her entire heart. Yeah, where Davin will be standing in the middle of Fate and still be like, the Fate doesn't exist. Here's the thing, Sarah knew the Fate was real when the sky opened up. She's like, oh fuck, it's right. I don't want to believe it's right. She's like, She's like, yeah, no, this isn't actually a Fate. He can be, have an entire bedroom in the Fate. And it's like, Fate doesn't exist. Raising his whole entire son in the Fate. No, not the Fate. I will fight you, sir.
Minrathous withstood a dragon, and so can my armor. Come take a look. We'll get you something just right.
I have a cousin who lives in this place.
Oh, I see what
Was your cousin
he was talking about.
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their market stall, though.
Sir, you live in the Fade. I don't know how you don't exist in the Fade. Maybe that's what makes me so like ranty about it. Yeah, they lost their stall because Rookie flew it, blowing it up. Sir, you're in the Fade. You live in the Fade.
Destroy them all!
There you go.
Thank you.
That's got it.
How's your shot?
Nice move, bro.
You guys are really shitty at this. I don't know what you're talking about. Rook's amazing. Rook didn't blow up anything. Oh, we're gonna go skip rocks. That's right. Maybe. Maybe there's one after this. We're gonna go talk about Aelia. Go get your tea. Oh, I was gonna make tea today. Shit.
Well, I'm late.
Remember to stay
Tried grabbing
hydrated.
something from
Thank
Hal's on
you,
the way,
Boots.
but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On
Hal's away!
Dogtown's missing people and anything that might come close.
Hal's
Find
away!
anything? Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads and you're at that supper I promised.
I bet you get a break. I bet you a break will help.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Rocks.
Yeah.
Rocks.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
I feel like Nev's flirting with literally everyone.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty. You're so cute.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks.
I found a piece of paper.
The coin in my pocket, you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish.
Huh.
Looks like the next one's on you.
Orders. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks in shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? It's worth a speck of gold. Is it worth a speck of gold? As a pretty kitty. But like, where are the rocks? All those. Are they out here maybe? Did I miss the first set of rocks out here? Oh, I did. And next to this kitty.
All right, time to put these rocks to use.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are we going?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is. Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Cat.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Cat.
Still think the cat has answers.
No, you never know.
I got approval. I'm petting a cat. Amazing.
Is this what you do when you're out of Leeds?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything. Only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. And I don't think it was a compliment.
Aren't we a pair? Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's a smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
Welcome back, Boots.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on.
I realized something and then I forgot what I realized.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to
the fuck was it? They took too long skipping rocks. I was thinking about how, like, you can't get disapproval really in this game. Like, you can, but, like, no one ever, like, becomes your enemy. Oh! My issue with the purple rook options, they're not assholey enough. They're a little sassy, a little bit. Where's my sarcastic asshole vibes? Not like total dick, but just like being a bit of asshole, but in a fun way. I'm all, like, half the time I'm disappointed. I'm like, this is like the good option.
Spillway.
You're barely being sassy with this.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
Yeah, I'm calling it. I didn't think it's gonna work.
Aelia controlled Damas. She mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
I know how to get to the spillway. Yeah, I'm just like, I wanted it kind of an asshole. But also the determined things aren't mean.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch.
You can't even be a dick in this game.
Let's check it out.
You can't even be a lovable dick. I want to be a lovable dick sometimes.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
I want the witty, smart aleck remarks that I can't come up with in real life because it takes me too long to think of them.
With time, but if we got here soon enough.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out.
That's what video games are for. Yeah, I come up with them far too late.
You bet. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, I see it. That's what video games are for.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
I'm gonna pet the kitty.
Got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left.
Nothing beats Purple Hawk.
An echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
That Hal? In my head, I see you all over
They
me.
must have seen the fight.
In my head,
Aelia showed
you
up.
fulfill my
Tell
fantasy.
me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
You're Logan, aren't you?
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
I read kiss, not kick. I was like, why would we kiss her ass? That's the one thing about using captions all the time is I tend to read ahead. It doesn't always work out for me. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on... And then I kiss her, sir. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Not too late. It's never too late. Let's go back home. Oh. Why can't I should be able to put a waypoint on this. I'm just saying. A map marker or something.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Aelia says Menrathis is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Aelia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
Thank you. He does say that to her when they're not romance, so.
About to have a problem.
I thought that was my boy for a minute.
Got you covered. Good to go.
A clean strike.
We're under fire. Now it's your turn.
Don't have to.
Got it, go.
Never mind.
Live on your necrosis. JK, die on it.
Venatori? What's going on?
Wait, who were we just fighting then, if it wasn't Venatori?
Sniper! Got things ready.
Did you get frozen too?
Not too bad.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Who was the first group? Oh, mercenaries. That makes sense. Oh, hello.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
No.
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
You mean this warehouse? Ah!
Let's look around, see what we find.
Look around. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I wanted to break them. Plot twist, I missed all of the things because I was destroying everything. Isn't there like a hidden room somewhere around here? That was upstairs. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sell swords willing to trade in what they seek. And you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Sounds like slavers. And blood magic. So, I've got so many questions about this. So many questions. Orman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Qunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
They are indeed trafficking people. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Down here? Haha, it was down here. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Can we talk about how this post is just floating? Why must everything float here? Also, if the tide goes up and it gets flooded, does the post sit on top of the water or will it also be submerged?
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Leave it for the rest of us.
Be faster.
Move fast.
Hello.
Say the word.
Kabloom.
That's these Venatori down.
That sword, right?
Always happy
Kabloom.
to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Darktown.
We'll
Could
get
be.
you out of there. Hang on.
Hello? These are empty. Empty. Only one left. Could be.
You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Nev's helping. Got Nev to 7. Detective for hire. Entwined souls. We also got Davern to 8. Harding's at 8. Bell's still only at 6 though. Seven, I'm pretty sure. Cause he raises up slower. Cause he's been hardened. So I guess I gotta go to world and see if nope. Okay. What's not in the fun way? Oh, yes, I understand. Hardened. I forgot I said the word. I thought you were talking about his level like 7. I'm like, what's so fun about 7? What? Got you. Took me a minute.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium is talking about it.
See, they fixed it already.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Inrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Well, necessary work deserves no fanfare.
But good people do.
Aww. He is always one to give credit where credit's due. Was that cat? I got back without needing any help.
Get the new supplies, will ya? Take a look. Keep safe out there.
Bye. Go see your husband.
Shot near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Wait, hold up. I thought there was like no proof in this game or like anything that Asher is in charge of the Chantry. Or is the Black Divine. But that was pretty, you know, like, is there anything you can do? He answers to the Chantry.
Things are going well.
He's either the Black Divine or very high up.
Rook?
Can we talk about how the Black Divine's always here? Doesn't make any sense. Also, there's a Magister that's always here and a Templar. There's your husband. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, May isn't a Magister anymore. Remember, she got stripped of the title.
How are things?
Same. Magister Mayveris Talani, except for she's no longer a Magister. She's just Mayveris Talani. Pluto is a proper planet. How dare they? Viva la Pluto! I feel like it should be El Pluto, but whatever. Except for it's El Mono. No. Las Manas?
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work.
She was in the cage!
Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Y'all are being cute. This is all non-romance stuff. thought there'd be like more discussion. Maybe if I had like gone through the Illuvian in between each of the memories. I doubt it, but maybe. I just did them all one sitting.
To other shores.
But now I have like a collection of all of them back to back to back. With my commentary. Pausing them. I need to do them all just like, I guess I could probably take them from my first playthrough. Like make a highlight of them. But I don't remember when I did them. Emmerich begin to live. That was just painful. What of Elvesies?
I don't like the look of this.
The look of what?
All of it. There's no there.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Mountains or something.
The fuck are you talking about? What are they on about? Do you know what they're on about? More of his denial of the Fade. Hassan, tell him we're the Fade.
It's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Oh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Ooh, fun times.
Oh, maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this?
Have a good night, nerdy. Take care.
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Why not?
Come on, have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Emmerich's like, that's right.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
More watch option.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
He's proud of us.
Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Is it just because he's a psychogog that he can do that? F. I want to talk to Lulu. I want to talk to Lulu.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What?
He's staring at
Were
your
you
ass.
Looking at my legs.
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
That conversation happened outside last time. Hi. You were listening too, right? That was awkward. It happened on that balcony up there, like right there. And then, wait, who's left? Oh, Lulu is the one by himself. I'm like, there's always one by themselves. It was Lulu.
Need and knowledge.
We're so close to leveling it up again. Now Emmerich's by himself, so I can go talk to him now. And then we can go save Eric. This is true, Lulu and Spite. We're just chilling together.
There you are, dearest.
I love it.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks.
I don't need no breaks. I've been going for almost 5 hours. Have not stood up. I've noticed I don't usually take my midstream break if I've taken my Adderall. If it's like an afternoon stream, I've taken my Adderall. What's a break? Who needs breaks?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Boots. Now I'm out of water. I think we're going to end stream here. And then we can do the gates next time. Because it has been 5 hours. And it's a Tuesday. And I work tomorrow. And even though this half of the room looks pretty clean, the other half of the room might be a different story. I'm typing what happened during this session, so I remember to go back and change the title. If I write it out and I see it, then I'm more likely to remember. So like the other one was romance and dragon fights. And then we did a bunch of it was just a lot of rants last time. If we're being perfectly honest, it was just like 90% me ranting. And then today was all about regrets, including Ev's. Rants are fun. I mean, there were more rants. For some reason, this Davrin doesn't believe it. Like, not even that he doesn't believe in the Fade. He refuses to believe in the Fade. I'm really sticking on it. It's like a thing. I can't drop it. For some reason. It's like back when we got through the trailer, I'm like, oh, I'm going to hate the gameplay. I don't particularly care for the gameplay. But like, I dropped that stick eventually. But like, it's like, for all those months whenever we talked about this game, I'm like, oh, I'm just not excited about the gameplay, not being able to control characters and that stuff, blah, 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 blah. That's the new this thing. Hyperfixation rant. Okay, but look at this. Look at this screenshot. Look at this smile I took of him. He's so excited to be helped to solve a murder. Gorgeous man. I did get the screenshot. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the chantry. I'm running into Oswald. He got protection in the Medicerium. Her outfit goes from completely dark to like being an actual outfit. Pretty. He's also got a little butt chin. I feel like I don't think of it. Like, it's not the defining feature of his face. The mustache is the defining feature of his face. Nerds with butt chins apparently is my type so far. That and scruffy looking nerds. Our enemies are God's work. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. I like nerds and assassins. We got a nerd on this side, and an assassin on that side. I'm assuming you can see them both. Does sound like a good time. I will probably move Solus over this way a little bit because he seems to be cut off in this view. I could also just move my camera. Like he's still a little bit cut off. But we don't want to move too much because then Thane's going to be gone. So I'll probably leave it there and then move Solus a little bit over. I do need to clean up that table a little bit. I'm blocking a little bit of the mess. I need one for Gale. I need one for Lulu and Fenris and Alistair. Garrus is kind of there. Garrus is hiding behind Thane. And Jal. So I do want to play. That'd be amazing. Well, I could green screen and I just have like the thing that the green screen goes over has Thane on it. But yeah, Thane wouldn't do so hot with the green screen. I can put it on the Garrus side. I put Thane on the green screen. Because Beth's amazing. Game closes now without any issue. You'd have to remain a pillow, yeah. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Nerd's still alive. Let's go say hi to Nerd. Unless Nerd is ending stream. No, Nerd's in the middle of a game. I forgot you can see it. Oops. That's not one to go. Let's try this one. All right. Here are the socials. I'm gonna start a raid. We're going to do Discord. You want to join the Discord? And then the raid message, if you are subscribed. Copy and then paste. And it looks like this. And if you're not subscribed, you can use this one. It's the same, but with dinos. Because the dinos are cute. I think the next time I'm scheduled to be live is Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. So it's a little bit later than normal. So like 10 minutes from now is when I'm going to set to go live on Thursday. I don't know if we'll have a Meg or not, but if we do, I'll probably have like an hour and a half before that to do whatever. On that note, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you all next time, and thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. Rawr.
Rawr.